If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
The neighboring nation of Leo has the most prosperous commercial port in all of that.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
It's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about Rarer, though. Where could he have slunk off to? If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello! You must be the traveler in Paimon? Mr. Flint has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
A wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. We better get over there, right away! Come on, let's go!
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here?
Ah, everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rarir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the crystalline itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rarir did this.
Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rarir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Notcry, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here.
And if we do run into Rear, what then?
That's when you follow the 3rd rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Didn't you say the 3rd rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rarir, Do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys didn't either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flint's?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone. Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Aino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rarir! If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one! Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it, I swear!
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kuthar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick! Why is he attacking the damsel elect? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
This is insane.
Yehoda, get Kuthar out of here!
On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now, you shall plunge into darkness. Felindus, soon, I will find a way.
Watch out!
means turning this place to ashes.
That was too close.
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about?
We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frostmoon Science referred to as the Moon Goddess?
Reflection! Ito ang tubig na aking kailangan! Ito ang tubig na aking hinahanap! Ito ang tubig na kailangan
There
ng
are
bawat
many reasons why
Pilipino!
people might worship the moon, and just as many why they
Dito
might
lamang
despise
mabibili
it.
sa tindahang ito.
I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated ability towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But right now, devising a counter-strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter strategy? We don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nodcry undetected. No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised, but what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape. Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait? Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yeah, we can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she'd pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
But
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. And that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frostmoon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. Very well then.
Both times you saved.
It is. Rejected by the world. My power is...
What do you mean?
The 3 moons belong to the 3 yet moon, but this map...
It's the Wild Hunt!
Ah, even faster than we
See how those wild hunt creatures are.
Then what do we wait?
Close your eyes to dust.
Oh, they just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rear's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back onto Dark House to escape! This goes on much longer.
Go claw!
With one heart.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Lush as the moon for the everlasting forest.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode engaged.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Be silent. Fear the dark.
With one heart.
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Close your eyes. Observe. Fear the dark. The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes.
By the Frostmoon Hall. With one heart.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir?
Whoa! You're Barca? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network. AKA, the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now, but I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. You look...
Definitely feeling some of that. Yep. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantic?
Maybe I'm...
Note to self.
Guess it's my...
It's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, that's a lot to...
I'm true. Used to...
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan and to be... But now that...
A new view?
That's sad. Well, I know...
You mean about our...
That's right. I don't know who or what...
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log.
Oh,
Another dead end. Still, your intel... But once we looked into it, it turned out... I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me... But is it the Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari? Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So...
Right now, first, to my knowledge...
what if there were
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world? The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that I now bear...
Hold on. Are you suggesting...
The Iridescent...
That's right.
The 3
According to my...
I know. Yes.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You should...
Then that's settled. As you saw for your people's upset, the Wild Hunt is...
It's true. If Kuta...
But where will we...
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstaking.
She heard me.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details, details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Nodcry. We can't do this without the Curatorium, but I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Neffer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course I know where the meeting place is.
Allow me to...
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut. Well,
So you're just...
why should I...
What if we...
Oh?
I can't... If you...
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're...
Boss, things got really dangerous during the fight with Rarier. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be... If there's...
This is why you have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well. You hope... Flynn's. That fragment that...
Of course.
Let me borrow it.
Wait,
Shh.
I get it. And that brings me to the third and final. I'm in for this.
Count me.
Come off it! I'm way ahead of you here. Enough of it is once they're ready.
I like it.
No biggie.
All right then. Once your team is.
Lady Damselette. Wait, and you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately.
We're not looking.
Do I need to out of
Let them in.
But
Are you going to make me repeat that?
no, my lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What?
Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon. Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment. Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
Guess that's our cue to leave.
Huh? Listen.
My lady, it's the wild...
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area! I'll handle this.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself?
Huh. You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in a weapons system. Don't tell me what... Sterile...
I know.
This... Come on then, Mr. Ray here. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beauty...
Polonia, get him!
I've upgraded Polonia
Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Cursed moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past? It almost...
Good to
Whoa! I'm not sure.
Whenever I've never I on the
If you ask me, you're about as...
once I take and also how to death.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rarir, there's no such thing as being too... Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy... That shady
Come on. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Hey.
What is it? What's the big rush?
You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora.
I'm charging double my usual attendance. See?
Dory,
if you want to make it... It was that, and wouldn't you know, I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since.
Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say?
The great Lord So...
You get...
the one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures.
I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Notcry in the near future. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not! I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, this is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 Mora. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past. I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
Hi, Reverie. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too... But if he invites me again...
Felindis.
Grain imports keep falling. Honestly, I don't care.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because that would... they even...
I've just about saved up enough now.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is. He really is, despite what he... did Rary...
Before I met you, the burial... it was you.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
Reverie, over here.
Dane! Oh, and, Vedelfin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Reverie.
You need not a drink.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves.
So,
come on. I just didn't.
Yeah. Sure.
Come on, stop. A member of the.
Of course he does.
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to. What's up, Fed?
it's nothing.
Vadafulnir, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Vision. And yet, does he even know me? Why did he
Ground perfectly as fright.
Felindus? You're back early?
Our equipment. Oh, what? Isn't that a...
Vadafulnir showed up today, too. You know, Dainslift's older brother.
Ah, Mr.
He...
So, we're nobody. I'm sure some... You worry too much, Rarier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even... Like I said...
All right. Nobody's. Can someone whose gaze is so... Meanwhile, the opposition... A man can have... What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Felindus? There's no reason we can't keep living happily together. Cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay I can feel your warmth. Just seeing... That's better. Getting caught up about things like...
You go ahead.
Even busier...
Free lad. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes beside.
All right. What?
It seems like he clearly... Let's dig a...
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rayhir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the Conria.
Many of its you still haven't... Where would I even... How do you tell...
You didn't shoot,
but I'll sure as... Speaking of which, someone...
Your concerns are not... Take care.
Thanks, Thork. Felindus, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to... But that's exactly what... The Moonlit Dynasties are a thing of the past. Could that be what... I have to get it clear.
Rarier seemed Vedderfenir and Dainsliff, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. Should I try?
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rarier. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying.
You're...
May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of her kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rarier, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, he must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
How strange. Rarier was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to the Lindis. Rarier couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rarier's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are, but the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know Boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked. If they spot us, they'll run. Ugh. Quick, hide! We almost got spotted! Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked. Oh, that's... If they spot us, they'll run straight... Oh. Quick, hide! We almost got spotted! Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. I'll run straight back to Rare. And once he knows we're here, it will... Quick, hide! We almost got spotted! Phew! That was a close call. Watch out! He's coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, there's no end to these things.
Fire.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Zandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished.
sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Wait a minute.
Hello, Miss San.
Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister nearly every...
You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's...
Gacha! Can I the truth? Seek within. Receive my no more lies. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Allow me!
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. We got lucky. It could have been a trap.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Nefer?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and
Boss is still wrapping things up on...
I see. But first, who do...
Greetings.
Surely it can't be.
Those...
You are well in...
Fatu?
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the...
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Things don't always... Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. We have our own way of doing things.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between... That's why I'm... As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina. Anyway, what else is on the agenda?
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over... But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the...
Well, since Mr. Arlecchino sounds confident... The dregs of the Crimson Moon.
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the
To my knowledge, long but one day...
Still, long after the Crimson Moon... In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, what's the matter?
Verfnir, Rheindotter, Flinders,
Interesting.
Well...
Oh, and one more thing.
The Lindis.
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she... Oh yeah. Just like...
If we...
It's possible that merge...
All right then, Traveler. As for the...
On the way over, at this rate, the people...
I'll head back...
Feels good, no. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flints, Ino, and Anefa when they get...
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Stay safe,
We're back. Did we get...
Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right! Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flints?
Sure, Uncle Varka. You previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flints' intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Nodcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flints, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's any...
Database up...
We already someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Here, this will serve as a good...
Arlecchino, hold up a second! We still haven't...
Simple.
Huh? Are you serious? As in...
You're surprised, but the more... When I was young, I discovered I could wield what's more. Whenever I... Exactly. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, for instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more since this blood... You all understand?
If I recall...
Yes.
Oh.
Anyway...
Does that mean that the Conrians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the Abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the Abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody. Correct?
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are, so with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Paranhari, also known as Leobranto Innamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era, but setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, in the Crimson...
Beyond the bounds?
The Crimson Moon say they made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally... The adults embraced the book leaves much unsaid.
That explains why...
There's no...
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side. Very well. Then
Traveler, spare me a little... Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be...
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent. One word of advice.
Got it.
I sense this. I feel that...
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool.
What a tragic sight.
Careful! There's the... By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Take it easy.
Hold the line! It all adds up. Huh? Huh? For real? But
No, it's coming from under the mountain.
let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water. Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out. device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we could activate it, we might find some clues. Hey, look at that! Yep. Do you think these mechanisms...
Felindis, we'll leave...
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Felindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here?
The abyss may be that
whenever waning for me.
Yeah! Quietly now. Right.
Oh, looks like the abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Busted.
Forest? Rusty, revamp!
It all adds up.
Lush as the moon.
Gotcha. Can't hide the truth. Quietly now. It all adds up.
See. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking... If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end. With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Rerir, with every step you take,
You're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in if only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Elendis' voice mentioned a chamber with—
It must.
And there's no time—
Take it easy.
Ugh, these things are so creepy! Ugh. Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow! That must be the iridescent moon's marrow! Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
Take it easy.
Receive my blessing by the frost moon of old.
Allow me! Covenant of the Deep!
Things are about to get dicey. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Rest and rebuild!
Busted. It all adds up. No more lies.
Billowing surge!
Gotcha. It all adds up.
With one heart, we
Hold the line!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean.
We're so close!
Busted. It all adds up. The deception ends here. Let's see what you're made of.
The ebb and flow is over.
No more lies. It all falls into place.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
We finally did it!
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. If we can purify the abyssal power within,
So... Huh?
I'm sorry. The moment, tell me. You look, but trust me.
What was that all about? It sounded like...
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? Alright. Time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go! That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon,
Huh?
oh lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart! Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise.
Hey, it's...
What are you waiting for?
Oh, we made it! Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will. No.
Oh...
As much as I'd...
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return. Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina! Are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrir like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The ray here of Solnar.
When I first met you, you didn't but now.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you.
I appreciate the concern, Columbine.
I knew.
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina, they're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rayrir, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters. Do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly. Oh, hey look! They made it back as well! Prince! Llama! How did it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in
You seem...
I certainly am. Fighting alone can get...
We meet again?
Albedo! What are you doing?
Thankfully.
These two, and given how...
So?
Why don't you come and introduce...
A gentleman of...
It's nice... That's right, by the way. Yeah, interesting.
Wow! You look...
Thank you.
Wow! You're such a...
Personally, when people call...
You're absolutely...
Uh-oh.
Judging from your...
It's getting crowded here.
No need.
Thank you for your... I'll be meeting.
We really appreciate...
Oh, come on.
I understand.
This place...
Are you saying we're...
As a matter of fact...
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the...
This here is Deanslip, colleague...
When someone else...
Let's hear what he...
When he comes...
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting.
As the saying, though...
After all, is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why you asking?
I've...
Oh, good point.
I wonder what's taking Nefer.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her.
I just got...
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to... under such...
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
All right, then.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
Take it easy.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Eatlua.
Eatlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant. Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend? Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Eloa doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there. Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Wanna tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it! And in return, we can get days.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed. Thank you.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint, then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the Curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here! What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the Wild Hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the Five Sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the Five Sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before, but the truth was exactly as people say. The Five Sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Surtologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions, so what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me, like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, uncovering the...
Sounds pretty good to me.
Relax.
I'll give your proposal some...
Before that,
Now that we've united
You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Raher of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
defeating the
Natural.
We've considered several. Is it even possible, given Albedo's expertise in alchemy? I think we should be.
Understood.
As for the other two.
So you're placing all. You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like.
Ladies.
I have faith.
Oh? And what
this isn't about?
Look at them.
And I'm the one.
Is that right?
Anyway, Mr. Dainsliff, let's.
This whole experience. Why?
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsliff get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsliff already. We spoke at...
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's...
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I... That's one... Alright. The reason I think of this... Once the Lastly... There's a little... In the event that something goes wrong, you...
I second...
So...
Good.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything?
He told...
But sure,
If you think... But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history?
well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
All right.
All set over here, too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra
All right. Close your... Phew. Could this be his off-pretty standards? According to Dane's, is this where you keep your seat? He looks even gloomier. He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed crimson neutralized. This one Neutralize. Another one for... Sounds like she... Neutralize. Just another... Come to think of it, Neutralize. Filed. I have no recollection. Neutralized. Filed. Male, 11. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized and...
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly... Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts. Mr. Vedafelnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I'd better tread carefully.
Wait. Hear me out. His name...
What?
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why?
Simple. I want you...
No! Absolutely not!
So you'll just stand...
The blood of the... You think that...
Why wouldn't it be? You two were...
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream...
Persuade? Do you even know what the Vinster... If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Reihir of Sol... That really... But... Love should be built on... Is it really so wrong? Vedifulni, but I won't just sip, no matter who...
Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out. Deli? They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People with no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even...
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be! So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Thelindis!
Sorry. I heard you, though. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job...
By the time you...
No. Rerir has no... Truth be told. Apart from my...
But it's Orla...
I'll work some... Don't forget. For now...
If even you...
I won't speak here. Hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape prison...
You call that change?
I've got a job.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go...
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. won't sense a thing. I work clean. No traces.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
That doesn't make it open towards you. The king is happy to see you right now.
That won't happen. The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty, and I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Can't hide the truth.
You know why someone accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because she didn't trust you? Or something else?
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Can't hide the truth.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool.
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
He...
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Author, Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Why won't you just let us go?
We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Wait. That's... Thalindis? No. Why? How could you possibly have anything to do with... A diluted bloodline. What a... Urbansul. Today is... No. This cannot go on.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission.
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again. To...
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifalnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thalindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedifalnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the king's obsession with abyssal power left the future, and it looks like it almost... And why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Rerir, are you there? Hey, Rerir!
Dane?
Quick, come with me. All right then.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sir Delogi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic. Roptatir, what brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Efterveet, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedalfenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedalfenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedalfenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedalfenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
Hmm? You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedalfenir, disfiguring your most loyal, my blade will force the king.
So, Vedalfenir, the extent of it you have...
A letter of the chances... This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Rerir's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. However, an enormous amount of... To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the moon marrow lab. The Universitas Magistro. This is not, I apologize, if we really... This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Thelindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean our moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, Thelindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rhindaughter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. This is dire. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedifalnir.
Ah, it's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirits.
Forgive my curtness, Vedifalnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself. Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafilnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Thalindis?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be, and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head. So, you hear it too? The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedafilnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life, as if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thalindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas? Oh no!
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedifalnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose. Monsters? Is this Rhindotter's doing? My Universitas Magistrum! Out of my way! The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever gonna activate, it would...
Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true? The king really went through with it? What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry!
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Quietly. Let's see what you're made of. No more lies.
Hold the line!
The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Leave this place. By the frost moon above.
Here comes the catch. The deception ends here.
Monsters! At the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now? Oh no! They're coming! It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help! Ah! Stay back! Please stay back! Please!
What's that?
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylinders? No, don't do it! Cylinders! Cylinders!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means? means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know why? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rarier, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rarier. Rarier.
Slintus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rarier? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then... you can give me your answer.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. Viewing in a nutshell. His past. Everyone.
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, you will have seen the events of Rarier's life.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider Rarier to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the Curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously, in any case. There's nothing I... Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you.
I'm sorry? What did you hear me say?
Wait, how long have I been...
Not long. You just... Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left it all.
Hallucinated?
How in...
So you control everything in here?
More or less.
Has anything...
Only one.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and...
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning, you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination. Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here. This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign. There's someone up ahead.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait, is that?
Oh, it's him.
There you are! Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change? I know I saw some Mora.
What do you mean, loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
Hey, kid.
Get in his good books?
I've written a new...
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again!
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty, onto better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now, squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this, if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the Academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find somewhere new.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them. You're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert... There's a hand...
Halil, this is my... I'm writing. Praise the... You told me I urgent. This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer... What a
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable...
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I promise.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just the one. Correct.
So...
Any who have...
Get over here. Never.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own...
Yes,
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I think what...
You see? Sharp as they come. You see...
Because of...
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check... If someone sent me a letter to the Academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter.
The House of Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the Academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful, and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
No more lies. It all adds up.
This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too. Let's take a look. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. A dilapidation? This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to say about anything. who was it addressed to? This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertations? In clinical this seems like something the academia would want to know about. Why wasn't it collected? Wait, the note says, This next one is a few words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy. In recent, however, as well education as grant, I do hope, and the I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students, so this, whatever. I'm not I don't believe. Wait.
Greetings, I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very pleased and told me your name. In my tribe, the Shimt, this brings me to, there was the Ia, I found a well. When we met, that aside, we have...
From the outset, the academia, and you lied, and who fell for it? I think I'll take... I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with, and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, alright?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it, it's fine.
But Nefer...
Alright, that's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah, I'll remember you. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Iab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Iab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak. But you grew strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity. You're the only ones who defied the trend.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Iab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins are of great archaeological interest to the Academia. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, Iab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some Iab hospitality?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together, in celebration of this momentous occasion.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Iab's military superiority, and yet...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this. That well is ours, and so is the Mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the Eab, yes?
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all, of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The Eab have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs. I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, you'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the Eab, which makes you our natural allies. Natural allies? Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at each other's throats. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the mora's yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to. So don't be your own fool. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to. So don't be your own fool. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to survive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright. So, anyway, that feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired.
Yes.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny.
You mentioned
my biggest...
Ah.
I didn't know you were...
I'm no expert in the history of...
Sounds impressive.
Ah, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about Sethos too.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way. Please, this is the bare-bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but...
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt. Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No one?
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Iab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia, where some new information came to light. The Unut and the Iab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million Mora. The Iab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Iab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Iab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing, this chess set is my gift with this chessboard in its container. I gained a certain ability every god played.
It is the same.
If you're alluding to the abyss, then yes, gather the others. It's time to Thank you all. As promised, the Raker...
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. No matter how much Rerir, he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and it does seem to fit the description.
Any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the moon gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as Nefer mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Rahier of Solnari.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rarir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rahier of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the Wild Hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rarir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so
without the power of the abyss.
I could not agree more.
It is a This raises some interesting questions. That being
my pleasure.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring it.
Mine too. We could never...
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Well, I think this is a good place to end.
That's...
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to... Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation. Nice room. Oh, I'm not coming in, though.
Why not? It's just a hotel room.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight. Barging into people's private quarters isn't the kind of thing we do. Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will? Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even...
That remains to... You have some history with him, right? Great. All right. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right. We felt a little...
Roping us in?
I choose...
Sir Varka?
I'm all ears.
I think...
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
I want to do everything within my power. The Rahier of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
Well, I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action. How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rerir and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rerir has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a... Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this baby up.
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you? No objections? All right, then it's settled. This is the plan we're going with. Next up, an old tradition of mine. Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
Wait.
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling
A very people...
This plan...
We shall indeed. Also,
It's not often I get called so... In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name.
the walls are thin here.
Okay, fine. Ugh, I'm actually...
Oh, does this mean someone out there actually has been...
It most certainly does not. Said Mom.
Okay.
It's a lucky charm that I find...
You're right.
You will? Well, in that case, how about you give me your chess set? And we call it even.
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari. Deal?
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around, but I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer. I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
everything's going? Feeling...
Oh, don't forget. Ta-da! See? It's right here.
Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it? Aha!
Mage out. I passed this on to the Dendro. Anyway, point being, took him long. Miract. So nosy. My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with.
Surely, he...
Could be.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not sure why, though. His housemate doesn't seem to really care that much about this kind of stuff. Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just glad to finally have my hands on the product. Huh? What?
Paimon's just...
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. There are always gonna be... Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. And more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Oh, that? Don't be thinking my priority.
All right.
I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Oh, and...
Allow me! Covenant of the Deep! This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot If you ever...
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle. Can you keep up? A smooth journey. Can you keep up? Surrender. Still, leave it to me. Ignite me. A feeling of pain. I engraft you new. I'm fine. It's the baby. Art unveiled. My compliments. Still recognize me? Loading. In war with time. It's the baby. Ouch. Art unveiled. My compliments. Found your weak spot. The stage is set. Surrender. Victory favors me. Is that it? Masterpiece complete. Still, leave it to me. Loading. Yeah. Diminish. I engraft you new. Worry not. Loading. It's the baby. Witness? happening? Running won't save you. Brilliance lights the way. Glory demands more. A new era awaits. Still leave it to me. Recognizing. Astral modulation. Institution. I'll cut to the... Nothingness. Deconstructed! Dismantle! Structural integrity intact. Collapse! Count up. The Knight's challenge has a... Repent. For silence beckons. Thanks for watching! Solo time! Let the show begin!
May the scent...
Great, hopefully this helps. Appear before me.
Sentinel, protect me.
Silence! Together we stand. Huh? Over there!
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. In the
Swift
name
and
of
resolute.
Imperator.
The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
Watch out! I'm so tired. Did I mess it up?
Your call.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Who gets the bullet?
Perfect weather for a walk today. Maybe not.
Gotcha! Another.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing.
Behave now. More bullets.
Loading.
Divine.
I engraft you in me.
Grace. Jackpot. Divine grace.
What sleeps within that? Slash. Off with you. Answer my call. Nothing to work here. One strike. To settle it all.
Speak of the devil. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all!
Leave it to me now.
Behold this boy.
In war with time.
What sleeps within that room? Retreat. Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
You can't
I move
escape
as the
me.
boy.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast!
Fight fire with fire.
Let's speak! Speak!
Behave now.
Loading. Leave it to me. I engraft you in me.
What sleeps within that room? Time is here. Your life is mine to take.
Gotcha.
I move as the boy.
Behave now. Try my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to ash!
I'll cut to the breakpoint locked. Exile in a plot. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Structural collapse. Cut. Break apart. Perish. Heaven. Descend. May the Sentinel... Together we stand! Answer me! Dark forces approach. Be on guard. To the Sentinel!
Appear before me. An oversight. Stay vigilant.
Sentinel protect me. What? Over there, together we stand. Ha!
Swift and resolute.
Holy light.
Is that the alarm?
Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Safely fine. Sentinel protect me. Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Judgment time. Bluebird, be my salvation.
Swift and resolute.
All yours. I don't have all day. Come at me.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
Behave now. Hey! Recalibrate.
Terminate loading. Astral modulation. I'm fine. Perish.
What sleeps within them?
Break like bamboo.
Time is here. Step forward. Behold this boy. One strike. To settle it all.
Speak of the devil. Behave now. Right! Find my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to eye!
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Leave it to me now.
I'm fine. I engraft you new.
What sleeps within them? Retreat to gain ground. Time is here. Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Behold this boy.
You can't
My move is
escape me.
the blade.
Obstruction. Structural integrity intact. Count on. Exile in a breath. Click. Down to the micro. Flicker it into form. Cutting through the numbers. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Dismantle. This ends here. Break apart. Flicker it into form. Tether snap! Structural collapse! Connection severed. Come. Meet your end! Obstruction. Breakpoint locked.
Thanks for watching! Now presenting a poem of finale. The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow. Mind the tempo.
Flicker into form. Structural integrity intact. Carry on. Connection severed. Stress points mapped. A pivotal moment.
Thanks for watching. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Crumble! Purge the impure. Such is their blessed true form.
Revealed at last.
Veils purified. Lifeline pluck. Structural integrity intact. Carry on. Cutting through the numbers. Dismantle. Vacuum. Mark. Flicker into form. This ends here. Break apart. A pivotal moment.
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture.
Got to get serious.
Now presenting a poem of finale. Disperse.
The power to split and merge matter.
Now.
Saw you here an incense stick ago. How come you're back again?
Am I not a water buffalo? And you, why are you?
No.
Now, walk out for the rocks.
What a splendid view. What a splendid view, indeed.
the archer. Why are you still standing around?
Those brats still wet behind the elite. Back in my day, my archery could split a feather in flight.
Mother, I'm tired.
Such a massive project. Has our Great Song dynasty become so wealthy and powerful?
Wrong.
Mother, I'm tired.
3 days now. Where could he be?
Shall we go up?
I heard that the Jinming pool...
After years of
Look!
war...
What a big ship! Is that the five-toothed warship?
Oh, wow! That ship's a...
Today's banquet hosts honored talents invited by the Emperor. We must be very careful. How are the preparations?
Proof of the song's
Nothing out of order.
power.
If any fruit or vegetable
noble
lacks
ruler,
freshness,
and
return
the
it to the
flourishing
kitchen
of
for
gifted
replacements.
minds.
Quickly now, fresh tea for our honored guests.
A brief respite.
Orchid Loom, Coral
A
B.
brief respite.
11-12.
Mozu once built a wooden kite, 3 years to make, and 1 day to fall. Now the kite I've made can not only soar for days, scouting the enemy day and night without rest, it can also harness the Firestone, whistle out commands, and lead the battle charge. But when has there ever been a kite that soars forever? Still, even if it does fall one day, what is more important is how high it once flew, and how far. I have already reported to the prefect. Once the guests are seated, the banquet can begin. This year, the celestial phenomena are unusual. The cherry blossoms in the Imperial Garden are blooming all year round. It seems the Southern Expedition will be a great victory. Such a magnificent scene. And the quintident is nearing completion. If we don't enjoy the flowers and feast, wouldn't it be a waste?
What I heard is that military pay was delayed since the Kaifeng currency crisis, and the quintident warship couldn't be finished on time. Hosting a banquet here. You're not really admiring cherry blossoms, are you?
Seeing through everything. You're not simple. The prefect, under the guise of watching the naval exercises, is hosting a banquet for distinguished guests here. Indeed, it's to raise military funds and prepare for the Southern campaign. Now with the internal strife in Qinghu, they can't even take care of themselves. Our army will march southeast and surely seize the middle reaches of the Yangtze River. By then, the upstream Shu Kingdom, the downstream Tang Kingdom, and Song will inevitably clash. At present, if we can use the power of the Navy to intimidate them, they will surely provide the military funds to get through this crisis.
What a brilliant move to scare the tiger by striking the mountain. I wonder, between Shu and Tong, who is the mountain and who is the tiger?
Both countries have now sent envoys. Pretending to tour is merely to spy on the naval strength of Qingming Pool. As for who, the invitation is here. Please deliver it for me, young hero, as once the guests are...
Imperial Garden. The seasons pass like poetry. Spring's bloom, summer's green, autumn's blaze, winter's silver sheet.
Drinking tea and enjoying the flowers forever. What could be better?
Where indeed? Enough talk. Are we going in or what?
Careful with the
Sister,
pruning.
look at these
You've
fresh
got to
little
prune
sprouts.
it like this.
Everyone's gathered to see the archery. Why are you still standing around?
Those brats. Stiff.
This time, I will not fail my father's trust.
Judging by your noble demeanor, you must be an envoy from another country. Am I right?
Good perception. I am Mang Xuanjia, the Crown Prince of Shu. What brings you to seek me?
The governor is hosting a banquet at Baojin Tower and has specially sent me to invite the distinguished guests to attend.
Oh? I've long heard of the fine wines and delicacies of the Great Song. This time, I'll go and experience them myself.
Mother, I'm tired.
The Jinling Pool Navy is truly extraordinary.
Greetings.
Greetings, young hero. I am young hero.
The governor has prepared a
banquet.
The general is here. Strangers keep out.
Sorry for the interruption.
No need for formalities. Young hero,
Are you here for the banquet at Baojin Tower?
Yes. Once the guests are seated, the banquet can begin.
Thank you, young hero. I will join you shortly.
The Quintident warship towers with 5-deck citadels and stands over 30 meters tall, capable of mustering 1,000 warriors. This ship stands firm in the center of the army, as solid as a fortress. It is also equipped with 6 sets of giant stone catapults, each with the force of 1,000 cannons. Smashing nearby boats, big and small, is effortless.
This massive warship is so huge, sailing from the north to the Shanghai region. If the water level...
When sailed Wei Dynasty, but speed, switch to water tank ballast, draw and discharge water locally, and adjust the water line as easily as moving your arm. In this way, this ship can travel between the northern and southern waterways, as if entering an unguarded land.
Good. In the past, when the Sui dynasty conquered the Qin dynasty and unified the north and south, this ship was built to secure the Yangtze River. Lost to time, with the aid of the contraption techniques of the Moorgate, it has finally reappeared. Once the final batch of military pay arrives, the southern expedition can be launched within 10 days. Honored envoys, although Shu and Tong follow the calendar of our great son, you've always been now. Ba Shu and Jiangnan.
Jiangnan has already exhausted its national resources, having paid tribute 3 to countless gold, silver, and silk fabric.
Lord Zhao, the military... It is currently stationed only 2 requests for the Song dynasty to fulfill. First, what second?
Okay. Please, esteemed envoy, after the banquet, enter Jinming Pool. Admire the great ship and hand over the diagram. Someone! Since the 2 countries have already made a treaty, General Rong, please hand over your talisman and lend it to the Shu envoy for a while.
Today's banquet hosts honored talents invited by the Emperor. We must be very careful.
How are the preparations? Nothing out of order?
If any fruit or vegetable lacks freshness, return it to the kitchen for replacement. Quickly now, fresh tea for our honored guests.
Baojin Towers. A majestic sight.
Undeniable proof of the song's rising power. A noble ruler, and the flow.
The diagram of the five. Bringing the diagram back.
Huh? How did
Because
this?
if it weren't for
Damn
Steve-
it! The 14 states north.
Despite the nation's decline.
Look, the diagram is
Are the most important who is pacified. With you here today,
Speak. What?
Jinming Pull in such a crucial as you in the theft of the diagram. I could also for
Stealing from one's...
if we can swiftly unify the North and South, wouldn't that be the most benevolent act of all?
Young hero. The Song's Quintident warship has already drained the national treasury, burdening both the military and civilians. If Bashu also obtains this map, not only will it waste resources and harm the people, but the stalemate in the Yangtze River battle will likely not be a blessing for the common folk.
In that case, I'll make a trip and bring the diagram back.
Banquet is about to end. The Shu envoy will depart immediately. Jinming Pool is currently conducting exercises heavily guarded. Please follow me, young hero.
Behold! The Quintident warship.
Exactly. The towering ship has 5 decks, stands over 100 feet tall, and can accommodate 1,000 warriors. 6 giant hammer poles are set up around, hanging high on all sides. And the ship's hull is as majestic as a grand mansion. Once the giant hammer falls from above, the enemy ship will be shattered to pieces. Wang Zhen's tower down to Yizhou and dimmed the royal Jinming. It's been 5 years since Emperor Shuzong commissioned this pond for naval training in Kaifeng.
Breathtaking indeed.
This unprecedented in scale. I've returned my talisman. I can't go further from here. It's all on you now, young wanderer. The envoy of Shu has arrived at the palace hall. The Navy is conducting drills, and this place is heavily guarded. When approaching the Quintident, do not alert the garrison troops.
With so many guards, how can we get close to the envoy of Shu?
Naturally. We'll first survey the terrain, plan, and then act. A frontal attack is out of the question. The entire route is lined with officials and soldiers come to greet the later Shu envoy. An unwise charge will only alert the enemy. The water functions as a natural defense. Even the most excellent swimmer will not be able to swim that far. With this distance, even the best swimmer would be powerless.
Incoming at break.
The flank is well guarded. They have even dispatched elite bugle soldiers. It would be unwise to attempt entry there. By then, the entire Jinming pool will be on high alert, and the boarding passages will be sealed. However, I've already left something for you to step on, at the mast of the Haihu ship and at the eaves of the hall. With this, you can spring upward and reach higher ground. Proceeding across the eaves, you could approach the water in front of the square quietly. The willows by the water will be your best cover when it comes time to dive. There is no way for us to get to the banks with all of those soldiers and officials around. Perhaps you could hold your breath and enter the outlet from underwater. This way, you will be able to approach their handover points and secretly obtain what you need to know. Before boarding the Quintident warship, make sure not to alert the official troops.
The military funds are at Huilong Station. After obtaining the Five-Tooth warship diagram, we can finalize the deal.
I still need to stay here to oversee military units, so I can only accompany you this far for now. Please, stay on board. Take my military talisman and head to the dock board warship. You'll move on to the wave along top. The diagram's on the top floor of the ship. As you inspect the warship, you can take it back with you. The authentic blueprint's on board. We will stick to the plan.
The enemy sighted?
Your Highness, is this Five-Tooth warship really that powerful? Is it worth using so much military funds to exchange for a single diagram?
Why are you so unambitious? Haven't you thought about it? After occupying the middle reaches of the Yangtze, where should this great ship sail next? If not Jiangnan, then Bashu.
Your Highness, I understand.
What have you understood?
The meaning of today's banquet is, whoever doesn't pay up will be the next one to get hit.
Finally, some progress. This tribute of military provisions can ensure the peace of our Shu kingdom for 3 to 5 years. Seizing this opportunity, if we work hard, we can also build this Five-Tooth warship. In the future, we might still be able to fight against Song.
Your Highness.
Why do you talk so much?
Your Highness, I wanted to ask, why do we have to personally board the ship to retrieve the diagram of the Great Warship? Could there be any trickery here?
What trick could there be? Even in war, envoys are not beheaded. Zhao Guangyi, that guy, killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Firstly, by showing off the Five-Tooth warship to us. Secondly, by taking the opportunity to retrieve the talisman. It seems the Zhao family is about to kill the donkey after grinding the flour.
By order, verify the boarding talisman.
Excuse me, how do I use this boarding talisman?
Sail to the military port on the opposite shore.
Esteemed envoy, please board the ship and wait. Once the documents are exchanged, we will set off at once for the military port on the far bank and board the warship.
Who goes there?
Who's there?
Who ran away?
Drunk this cup dry of that, I am sure. This clamor more. Hands now. I don't have much time. If someone could help, the four sons of the military are now divided. It all started when he became the emperor. The immune regions remain unrecovered.
Keep a close watch on the ballast room. It powers the entire warship.
I must say,
Nice to meet you. I'm Yu Liang.
This floor panel looks...
Is it her? If that ship blows, heaven help us.
I didn't expect it to actually stop the ship. The commander was ahead. Let's search. I won't be asked to remove all these enemies. Still trust Selnet. The whole ship's true. Yeah, sorry, see. Fine.
We're in trouble, brother. Tell the general, quick! Stop him at the ballast room. Can't...
Are you there?
you been? How you been?
Leave the quintident diagram. When Sui conquered Chen and unified the North, it was the quintident that secured the Yangtze. My goal in life has always been the pursuit of ingenuity and technical perfection. Born into chaos and eventually conquering the world. I should die without regret. But this path The obsession is rooted too deep, and I find there's no turning back. Do you remember the Moeth teaching of non-aggression? Wage no war on the innocent. Serve no lords unjust.
It's you! You tampered with the diagram! It's you who's trying to obstruct the Southern campaign!
What's done is done. No point in going on about it.
You tampered with the diagram. It's you who's trying to obstruct the Southern campaign.
What's done is done. No point in going on.
Incoming ad break.
Die while evil thrives.
Our fireworks are powerful, so don't aim them at men. Go play over there if you want to, and be good.
Finley sliced quail dumpling!
I think you should tell the higher-ups. No one around here.
Wait, no wonder. The rare honor. I'm Sushi White, the construction supervisor in charge of tearing down and rebuilding West Market. I'm not blaming the I promise. It's just that it's been ages since I've seen one with your kind of skills.
Just cut to the chase.
Right, of course. The West Market is being turned into an artisan workshop, but workers keep running into problems every other day. We're really short on people lately. So, young wanderer?
You need martial arts skills for building houses?
Absolutely. If you have good skills, that means you're in great shape. So, young wanderer, it's simple.
Huh?
Don't worry, you'll get paid. We never meet. Plus, you fit here too. You know, chief artist. He's pointed by court, the best there is.
Don't all crowd around here. There's plenty of space over there. Where has Wu Lao-san got off to this time?
Jimmy, Lord.
Oh, it's me. You're out too?
What?
Wow, you're really motivated.
How rare.
Something good
A great
happened.
hero has come to our place.
Indeed. I got a letter from home saying they've had a
Who's
daughter.
the idle
Both mother
rich
and
person
child
of
are
the
well.
Hey, 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 you two! Enough! The beam is crooked. Hurry up and get up here.
This ramming. Shouldn't it be done slower to make it...
Over here. Something's wrong with this house and needs to be What? Here, take this. Read it.
Timber work?
Yep, that.
Li Daijiao. Wait.
Li Daijiao, how's my son studying?
You saw that book?
Is it patent burns?
Of course, it's been ages copying it. What? Him again.
It's gone. Wow, he's fast.
My manual. No wonder. Why are you chasing after him?
He's already gone. How am I supposed to catch? Why don't you tell me what's going on first?
That guy is Ding Wu. Everyone else has moved out by now, but he's always stirring up trouble. He's gonna swipe my boat. Whatever. I'll just go get him and don't wander off.
What are you looking at? Whose yard is that?
Whew, you scared me. I heard that some lowlife in this courtyard stole something precious from you.
Something precious. You need to look.
Don't worry, I'll figure out a way for you to get your revenge. How about we tear this whole place down? You'll get a good day, and we'll get started.
Wait, so you actually went to demolish the place?
No, don't put words in my mouth. I was just talking. Somebody can hear when someone's in his hands. I've got some pressing matters to tend to, so I won't keep you from your work. Oh, and don't forget, once you finish today's job, come find me at the construction office for your pay.
Hey, be careful! Don't fall!
Sun. Work is so...
This place. Only that old man is missing, right?
Keep it down. Don't let him hear, or you might get beaten up.
Is no one going to do something about it?
Wow, with those skills, who could control him? You don't know. Last year, old Shi took a group of people in to tear down the house. They were all thrown out, like dumplings being dropped into a pot.
Hey, be careful! Don't fall!
Midday sun. Work is so tough. Worked all morning, still have the afternoon.
Wow, you're really motivated. Something good happened.
Indeed. I got a letter from home saying they've had a daughter. Both mother and child are well.
Wow. How much did you lose? Hey, stop teasing me. I told you, old Shy definitely couldn't get rid of that mad old man. Should have lit. What's that old man's deal? There's no origin to speak of. Just a rogue from the Nine Mortal Ways who had his brain injured by the Catan 15 years ago. Quite pitiful indeed.
Nice to meet you. I'm new alien.
Hey, look over there! Over there!
He's really miserable. Truly.
Was Lee Dai Zhao's man?
Mila, which side?
The Timber manual got stolen. This time, it was the original.
So, what's on your hand?
Oh, just a cover. Why does he always pick on me?
Want me to feel for it?
Did you see what? Hold on.
No, it's fine.
Hey, be careful. Don't fall.
Glowing under the midday sun. Work is so tough. Worked all morning, still have the afternoon.
Was Lee Dai Zhao's manuscript stolen again?
Exactly. This time that mad old man directly stuffed the book into his mouth. I saw it with my own eyes.
It is built quickly, but this ramming.
Just so I knew it.
But at least
Great. Let's get back. Let's go. He's here.
Want to grab a couple of drinks?
Thanks for your help, young wonder. Don't forget to pay for another shirt.
The gambling saint of Kaipo.
Oh, here you come.
Is this not money?
Don't worry about payment. I wanted to ask, what do you think of that court? Great, it's practically falling apart.
Why are you even asking about that?
Oh, no, it's nothing. Doesn't matter. The new artisan workshop.
Out of place? It's looked like that for years.
Oh, that's not what I meant.
So after all that, you just want to tear down this idea now. All those workers of yours talking like fluff. So your real plan is to get us to do the dirty work and fix it. What? You got a grudge against Dingo?
I wouldn't say that. I will make those calls. It's in order to fire up. Besides, we fought the same war 15 years. Maybe not side by side, but we were both.
You've been in battle?
What? You still don't believe me? Serious? Back then, I snuck deep behind it. Took down hundreds, and you still don't.
What's this?
I was there for real, no joke.
This dagger.
This is something special. It came from the Chung family tomb in Xinjiang. Too bad it's stained with blood of some crooked items.
The inscription says, ooh, what could it be? Can it be Dingo? You don't recognize the characters?
Yeah, that's my one flaw. I can't read. So, what about the dagger?
I like it. You said this was a K&K, right?
Hold on, you wonder. You know what they say, there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you already have it, well...
Let's get this straight. Consider that dagger mine. We're even now. No debts between us. Take care.
The gambling saint of Kaipo.
This guy is quite interesting.
Were you beaten? What a bunch of troublemakers.
Everything else is manageable. But his West Corner watchtower hasn't been demolished.
Where would the money for them come from?
Arguing. What was it? Nothing will light you on the horn. Excuse me. What? That's fine.
Excuse me.
Jung, come. Cut the act. Are you selling this shop or not?
I want...
Oh, right. Is this what you call...
A fight between a couple really is...
No, that's not it. The master said the sidewalk left every single day. It stays up. Instead of 49 days, disaster is inevitable. I can keep track. I'll master the worst way by noon tomorrow at least. Do some work on buy for shop. But Johnny's suddenly refusing to sell. That's why. Don't go up here. This shop is mother's legacy. Of course he won't sell. Not willing to sell and being able to keep your achieving things. I've heard. His family has some serious income sources to help him on without selling. That's just wishful thinking. Who's got that kind of money nowadays? Not the living, but maybe the ghosts do. Haven't you heard about offering sacrifices to spirits for money? Ever heard of the signboard spirit? That doles out cash and kills people? I've never heard anything like that. You're trying to pull my leg.
Signboard actually, I'll tell you, master. The signboard will kill at midday tomorrow.
Remember the time. Tomorrow at midday. Don't be late for work.
Really? Just a few screams and you get a dozen coins?
Who'd waste their time lying to you? Poor fool.
Another thing at midday tomorrow?
If you've got no business here, get lost.
Everyone's hanging on cash these days.
The job is simple. You just need a loud voice and a tight lip. Then when? You win or not? These days, if you don't work, someone... If you've got no business here, get lost.
Everyone's hanging on cash these days.
The job is simple. You just need a loud voice and a tight lip. Then when? You win or not? Work starts tomorrow at midday at Tianjin Dock. If you want the money, don't be late. No work again today.
Walking this path hurts my feet.
It's time, let's move!
I heard the Lord used to pay 51 for this job, but now it's down to barely a dozen.
This chicken.
All right. If Lusaner hadn't landed this gig, you wouldn't even get that.
What kind of job is this?
Crying, the best gig around. Just let out a few wails and you're done.
Crying? How's that a good job?
Nowadays, everyone is crying on the streets, but their tears won't earn them a dime.
Cry.
But when I
It's
cry,
okay
I
now.
make good money.
Big Sis is here.
My brother here lost his parents when he was 3! Just a few days ago! It is all I read of! What are you standing for? Stop crying! Watch out! You might not get paid the really type of money.
Oh, my brother!
Look, we don't cook fancy dishes. We don't use any harmful stuff. Maybe there's some misunderstanding.
Don't talk about misunderstandings. We just want justice. Don't say I'm being unreasonable. Everyone, take a good look at this place. If this place were clean, I'd get on my knees and call you father.
Folks, take a good look at the food on these tables. If anyone finds a spoiled dish, I'll personally apologize for each one. No exceptions.
You're everywhere. Always dominated the drama. Go home. I knew someone was stirring up trouble. Wait, you said the person who died in the food. Couldn't that signboard you mentioned last night?
That was all just talk. It's so real death.
What's the matter? You said the accident happened right around noon, didn't you?
The signboard really killed someone.
Everyone look! Heaven sent us the proof we needed!
Brothers, neighbors, have mercy. Let me get my child treated first.
Your own son got sick, yet you say my brother's death isn't your fault! Today, I'm standing up to the whole neighborhood, exposing your dirty business! No wonder you tried to run! Hey, everyone, look here! Now I see why you tried to stop us before! Here's the proof! Conscience? My brother died because of your rotten fish and spoiled vegetables! And you have the nerve to talk about conscience? You asked me. You've got a black heart that not even a mother could love! You wanna leave? Fine. Then do what you just said. Kneel and apologize, one by one!
We never served those dishes, so we're not kneeling for this.
Still won't admit it, huh?
Please. Don't hit my dad. Don't wreck my house. It's my fault. I shouldn't have eaten it. Please don't. Stop. Will
Asyan, don't kneel!
Mom. Don't kneel. I'm sorry. Leonard, don't hurt. It's okay. Mom.
he wasn't even sick. He's
Breathe your friend.
Hey! What are you trying to do to my friend?
I'm not going to let any of them get away.
Chief! Just food for the day would do! Boss! My child's starving! Please, give me work!
That fight really got my blood pumping today. Good stuff. Hey, those show stays on the fairgrounds got nothing on me, huh?
The functioning master, the Undertaker, the body, and a middleman too?
Let me start with a toast to you, Brother Lou. You're...
Oh, here's another toast, also to you. That killer signboard was genius.
Killer signboard?
You know what they say. It's one thing to kill, but having a killer's mind is even better. I heard you were well-read when younger, and it really shows. Your ideas are a cut above the rest.
Oh, if it weren't for that killer signboard, we wouldn't have drawn such a crowd from the neighborhood.
Ah, but I do have one question. How did you get the food into their kitchen?
Easy. They brought it in themselves. With the banquet as the...
The bank? I'm all in. Enough with this
Looks like you already know. Here, first, it's a good luck. And a toast to the dearly...
Now spill it. Which lord gave you that silver anyway?
Things get better.
Oh, it was Lord Wong.
Then we need to let everyone know the truth, right? At the very least, we should be shouting, Lord Wong's got money, but no heart. Lu Sun R plotted murder for money.
Lord Wong's got money, but no heart. Lu Sun Air plotted murder for money.
Louder.
Lord Wong's got money,
This
but no
chicken
heart.
has
Lu Sun
life,
Air
says the
plotted murder
shopkeeper.
Go on.
Lord Wong's got money but no heart! Loose on air-blooded murder for money!
Are you hiring? I can do anything.
Lord Wong's got money but no heart! Loose on air-blooded murder for money!
Don't cry. It is okay now. Big Sis is here.
Still haven't tracked down that troublemaker.
Maybe something's happened. I've known him for years. He's not.
You don't believe he's the type? Fantastic. Looks like our...
Who's under? What's he doing with some of those guys?
First, tell me how his rotten ingredients ended up in your kitchen. Was all this just over a banquet?
No banquet, sir. I made the top of the town, John. Throwing a banquet these days is tough. Especially with everything else going on at home. What with Tom coins, tuition fee for Shredder. How are we ever supposed to make ends meet? Lou Sunner and I go way back. He used to work at the mortgage house and knows a lot of big shots. He's actually brought us some good business and helped us out more than once.
Yeah, what a good friend. Now he's ruining our whole livelihood.
Not long ago, he told us about this Lord Wong who started out in the docks and loves our food. He said to keep it quiet so others don't get jealous. So he's talked about everything, but then they both disappeared and all the food we prepared.
Now Luce and ours nowhere to be found? Is this how you mean?
Behind your family and getting robbed too? Thunder, why have I ever done you wrong? Bishop's right by the Indian dock. How perfect spot to catch up business. The bridge leads straight to the artisan workshop, which is most unpaid. You have the whole academy in the back. No shortage of customers. That's so what? No location like this, you'll never find peace. Sell the shop, and you get peace, and I get money.
You really do look at him much.
You share no clue. Talk to people. Seriously? Sister-in-law, I'm being completely honest with you. You don't sell the shop. What do you think they're holding on to? It's a lifetime of struggle. I'm only doing this for you because you know way back. I even have to give you a better offer. But one's only willing to pay 85 tails, you know. I'm not selling. Just because I have one banquet, you still can't let go. That wasn't for some new banquet. It was for a banquet job my mom took 15 years ago and never finished.
Wasn't that way back when the Chitons took the city?
That's right. The year Chitons came. Times were rough. Everyone was leaving and looking for work somewhere else. Every family was packing up, and there was fighting everywhere, and no one knew what was coming next. Everyone chipped in, asked my mom to throw a farewell banquet so we could all say goodbye.
Aunt Wu's child liked roasted pork, and second sister liked fish, and there was my mom's special locust leaf noodles. The food wasn't yet ready, and we hadn't taken our seats when a fire broke out in the city. That feast was cut short by marauding Chitons. In the night, the dead and the living got piled together. Some left, some disappeared. For years, there wasn't a bit of news. A few days ago, Grandpa Pon's kid brought back some news from the neighborhood. I just thought we could take that unfinished feast from the past and have another homecoming feast.
Seriously? Sure, I'm following your house's small fortune, and then got robbed just split this place. How are we supposed to blow up a banquet? Sure, I'm still playing for school.
You're always talking about loyalty.
Fine, you're a good person, the best on the whole street. So you won't listen. Fine, I will talk to my mom. I can't change your mind, but I can talk to him. I'll just ask him if he's still at that banquet.
Ashana.
If it was Rabban who risked his life, he brought back her signature recipe. She did make it back herself. She made it go. Please. Tell him come. See, everyone else kept a distance. But you brought me, do you remember? I asked you about that.
We have to make that locust leaf noodle dish she always loved. So welcome her home.
I said, me too. I was born to be with her. I lost my mom when I was little. Then my dad ran off with someone else. Those scoundrels were right. I was raised without mother's love. Maybe this is just the life I was after. But my children has both his parents. So why does he have to go through all this?
So, what is...
You haven't heard?
That old thing?
Yeah, but the night Zhao was killed, the Star Stealer, the guy who stole the manual. Actually, so we find him.
Look who finally showed up! I've been waiting ages for you. Yeah, I'm talking to you, kid. Did you really think you could sneak past me? That's right. I leaked the info. And just as I expected, you fell right into my trap. Still hiding? Then your friend is in real trouble. Now it's your turn. Come out now, and I'll go easy on you. And then, oh shoot, forgot my knife. Let me get this recording. Now, time for my big brother Coldplay to make his entrance. Wait, where'd he go? Big brother! Oh no, he's over that block! Oh, hey, are you listening? Help me! Please help me get my brother free!
Wait, your big brother... You mean this cricket?
That's right! Don't let his size fool you. He can outjump anyone! But honestly, you're even cooler! I get it now. You're the Gluster Master! Please accept your humble student's bow!
Whoa, whoa! Slow down! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We can talk about that later. Actually, there's something I wanted to ask. Have you heard the rumors about Star Stealer?
Star Stealer? Of course I have! Oh, so you're after his sword manual too, aren't you?
You mean the Canglong sword manual? You know about it as well?
Of course! Nothing happens in the Jianghu without me hearing about it. I've been searching for it too, but I can't do this alone. Great hero? How about we team up? You've got the skills, and I've got the connections. If we find the manual, we split it 50-50.
You got a deal.
All right, it's settled. Come on, great hero, follow me. I'll take you somewhere interesting. Great hero, did you know my mom and dad might not be my real parents? As you well know, every great hero has a past shrouded in myth and secrecy. For example, a peerless master being hunted down. To protect his newborn, he's forced to leave the baby with kind strangers. When the time's right, he'll drop from the sky and teach that kid moves nobody's ever seen. And that's how that kid becomes a hero. I must be that child from the story. And the Star Stealer's my dad. How else could he have saved me the minute trouble hit? Well, that's a great hero's destiny. Old Zhao and his wife may not be my real parents, but they raised me like their own. I won't let them down. When I become a hero, I'll protect them. No one will ever hurt them.
Such a devoted son.
Great hero? Did you know my dad, the Star Stealer, is incredible? The night those bad guys broke in, everyone else was fast asleep and didn't notice a thing. But my dad caught them red-handed. Right here. This is where he fought the assassins that night.
These footprints are all over the place. Whoever left them must have been in a panic. Are these traces of Zhao Po being chased?
I heard from Uncle Shu that Star Stealer beat them to a pulp in this back garden.
There's a tiny throwing star in the flower bed. This must be one of the Star Stealer's weapons.
What a waste. Those little punks ruined all
There
my
are dried
peonies.
bloodstains splattered on the branches. Looks like this is where that big fight happened last night.
Great hero, over here!
With these clues
They even
alone,
smashed this stone
I
table
still
during the
can't
fight!
pinpoint where Star Stealer is. This table is brand new. That must have been a serious battle that night. This table is brand new. It was definitely a huge fight.
Oh, the main hall! I heard from Sister Xiaolu that my dad, he probably only did it because of me, but you can't get into the main hall. The door's been locked by my mom ever since that night.
Then...
there's a key to the main hall in Father Zhao's study. I just hope my mom isn't around, or she'll make me study again. I just hope my mom isn't around, or she'll make me study again. Ah! Uncle Shu!
Huh? Who's Uncle Shu?
Sorry, great hero. Be quiet. It's Uncle Shu. My mom doesn't want me looking for Star Stealer. If Uncle Shu finds out, he'll definitely tell. I'll think of a way.
There you are, young master. Come with me to the East Wing. The lady is looking for you.
For what? I didn't break her water jar, and I definitely didn't dig that hole in the... and I didn't snap her new camellia.
Wait, you...
Uncle Shu, does my mom look okay today? Are her eyebrows all cockeyed? My dad told me that when mom lifts one eyebrow higher than the other, she's mad. Never to talk to her when she looks like that, or else I'd really be in for it. Sir, so that's why my mom sent me here. But I didn't mean to cause any trouble. Sorry, Master. I just really don't like studying all those boring old books.
Oh, really? What else do you want to do? Mess around with swords all day?
Mom, your eyebrows are doing that thing again. Are you about to get mad? Maybe you should calm down first. Let's not talk about this right now. Ugh, what's wrong with learning martial arts? Why does Mom always have to scold me? She'll be the mother of a great hero when I become one. What's so bad about that?
Are you mad, kid?
I'm not mad. Not at all. I just don't get it. Great hero, why can't my mom support me?
Honestly, with the way you tried to make a cricket your master, I wouldn't if I were her.
I'm gonna find that manual. And once I do, I'll finally meet my father, Star Stealer, and become a great hero. And then you'll all understand. Great hero, my dad's study is this way. Just head in through here. Watch out for the guards, though. Don't let them catch you. I'll be waiting for you in the courtyard behind the study. So come find me once you've got the key. Great hero, my dad's study is this way. Just head in. Watch out for the guards, though. I'll be waiting for you in the courtyard, the key.
What was that?
Great hero, watch out for the guard. I'll be waiting for you in the key. Great hero, watch out for the guard. I'll be waiting for you in the key. Whoa, quick! Get down! Someone's coming to the door! Stay here, great hero. I'll go distract them so you can sneak inside. I'll be back in a minute. Please wait for me in there, okay? If you find any clues, don't keep them to yourself. Brother Liu, you won't believe it! There's a really scary bad guy in the kitchen! He's like 3 times bigger than Uncle Shu! And he's got 3 arms! No, 5 arms! And 4 legs! Uncle Shu doesn't stand a chance against him! You guys, hurry up and help Uncle Shu!
Oh, wow, young master! A bad guy that terrifying? That is serious! We'll go right away!
I haven't been here for quite
Looks
some
like there are
time.
more bloodstains along
My
this
parents
path.
say that a big kid should sleep in his own room.
The blood trail vanishes here? No, there must be a secret passage nearby. Need to find the mechanism to open it.
This one! This large box has gotta have the sword manual inside! This one! This large box has gotta have the sword manual inside!
A recipe penned by Jiao Pu himself, with meticulous notes. The notes grow more frequent as you read on. What's this? Coins under the bed? Huh.
My father's money has all gone
Could
to my
it be
mother.
Jiao Pu's secret
This must be his
stash?
secret stash! Huh?
Are these love
That
letters from
messy
Jiao
handwriting
Pu to
must
his
be
wife?
my father's! But
The first few are
what's this?
decent.
I can't understand a
but
word.
They get a bit...
In my experience reading storybooks, the most unlikely places hide the deepest secrets. This bookshelf must be it!
What was I thinking? Why did I come on this adventure with him?
Oh, great hero! Come look! I can't reach it. Huh? No! Huh? No!
This throwing star looks a lot like the one we found earlier. Maybe they're from the same person.
Whoa! It actually opened! There's a passage back here. Great hero, what are you waiting for? Come on in! I feel every step we take now is a giant leap toward becoming the Supreme Martial Master. When Meet Star Stealer and learn the way of the Tanglang Sword, I'll leave this place and see the world. Don't call me a child anymore, great hero. My skills may still be below yours. But soon, you'll be no match for me. You should call me Supreme Master, and say it like you mean it.
Leader, this is your moment. Head over to that stone lion and help me pull the lever.
Ugh. A simple mechanism like this is no match for me. It's so dark. Great hero. Wow, what a huge secret chamber! hero. Why is there a hole in this cabinet?
Two sets of notes in this book. Two sets of notes in this book. One graceful. A half-played game of chess? Has Zhao Pu been playing here with Starstealer? What's going on between them? Two sets of notes in this book. One graceful. The other... poems, tales, classics.
Why is there a hole in this cabinet?
Whoever owns this study is a person of great learning. A half-played game of chess? Has Zhao Pu been playing here with Starstealer? What's going on between them? Poems, tales, classic. Leader, this is your leader. This is your moment. The Kai Huang Code, the Song Penal Code, the Kai Huang Code, the Song Penal Code. Copies of statutes and official ordinances, not something common folk would possess. But the handwriting looks like Zhao Pu's. This throwing star, several sets of fine women's garments, and a rouge box?
Can this shelf
Could it be that the Starstealer is a woman, and Zhao Pu is sheltering her?
But it's pitch dark inside. I'm scared to go in.
Leader? Oh, leader! I humbly ask for your aid in pulling open this mechanism.
A simple mechanism like this is no match for me. Great hero? Where did you go? You're not
Leader, this is your moment. Head over to that stone lion and help me pull the lever.
Great hero! Slow down! I'm not scared of the dark. I'm just... Well, it's really dark. This large device appears connected to the gate. Starstealer must be hiding behind this door!
Supreme One, only you can fit inside. How about...
Don't you worry, great hero. Leave it to me. I got this. Whoa, it is really dark in here. But for the sword manual, I shall not fear.
Leader, you're the best. I'm sure nothing.
Woo! I made it inside! Am I supposed to pull on this contraption? Whoa! It's so heavy! Come in, great hero! Am I not the finest supreme master you've ever seen? Weird. Isn't this my mom's hairpin? How'd it end up here? Huh? Look, great hero! The lock on the gate has been opened! Wow, another one's open! Good job, great hero! 1, 2, 3! Just one more to go! Mother Star Stealer! I'm coming! The sword manual can be passed to me now!
Hang on. Is this the Tsang Long sword manual?
Wow, it's actually here! Oh.
The Star Stealers.
What did you just say?
None.
Stop, thief! Let the young lord go right now!
We're in big trouble now. If my mother finds out. Great hero, how about you pretend you captured me?
Hold on.
My lady, the young lord.
Yes, I see. The young lord and his friend were just playing. You too. To the rooftop. Oh, you little rascal. If I'd shown up any later, what would you have done? Flown right up to the sky?
Mom, can you not scold me now? Remember your manners. The great hero's still here.
He already knows I'm the Star Stealer. Why bother with the act?
What? What are you talking about? What Star Stealer?
You silly child. You got out from down there and still haven't figured out who I am?
Wait, you're the actual Star Stealer? Then, am I your child?
I know I shouldn't have lied, but you're still young.
Amazing! I'm the Star Stealer's child! Mother, I know you have your reasons for keeping me from martial arts. Waiting for the right moment, aren't you? Or perhaps you have something more important to teach me. If you don't want to say, you don't have to. I'll do as you say. I'll go hit the books right now.
Now, can you see why I stopped him from learning martial arts? You've had your hands full with him today. Thanks for putting up with all that. If you have any questions, just ask.
You knew we entered the secret chamber?
You're a sharp kid. Looks like Xiangxun has taught you well.
Are you a friend of Aunt Han's? Do you know where she is?
She's gone missing. I haven't seen her since we parted ways at Drunken Immortal Month 10 years ago. But don't worry. I still have some friends in the Jianghu. I can ask them for help.
Thank you so much, lady.
Oh, no need to thank me. If I hear anything, I'll let you know right away. As for this Tanglong sword manual, the techniques in it are a bit too intense for what I need now. It won't do me much good. You should take it. I'm sure you'll be able to master its secrets, so all the hard work of those who came before won't go to waste.
good die while evil thrives. Die while evil thrives. Let the good die while evil thrives.
place that...
My dear, can we come back and like...
tubig nyo! Ang tubig ninyo! Ang tubig nating lahat! Eto ang tubig mabibili lamang sa kanila. Water.
Welcome Josh Amma.